Okay, second stream tonight. Let's try to get science up and running, finally. How close is this to full? Now that it is actually working. It's 1.7, 1.7, 1.9, 2.5. Okay, so still gonna take a bit. I kind of wanted to take this train all the way around. Well, I mean, I still could. If I do this, then it should pass through the station and never unload at it. Nice to see that junction work. Again, I mean, it's worked before, but just nice to see. I'm curious, did I block the junction? Yep, I did block the junction by doing that. Luckily, not much is going through here. Okay, I want to make sure that this doesn't stop at the station and try to unload. Good. I didn't expect it to, but it would have been a little bit annoying. Not a lot annoying, just a little bit. Looks like they're still clearing up coal from somewhere. It's the last couple, though. Where are you returning from? No idea. Okay, science. I think I want to build it so that each science takes the same number of assemblers, and I am going to look at how I did red and green science over here to start with, because this I know is already to ratio. And I'm pretty sure it's exactly to ratio. Well, not this upper part. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then this one's 12 for those two inputs. And that is to produce... Let's check. I'm going to be assuming full speed crafting, not taking into account the 0.75 crafting speed on this. So I already forgot. It was 10 of these? Yeah, 5-second crafting time. So yeah, so I'm producing 2 science per second if I do that. Which ends up going up to 120 science per minute? Really? That's a lot. Huh. Well, I mean, I have a pretty large bus here. I can go for that. Don't know if it'll be able to keep up, but I can go for it. I don't need to save this. I'm going to anyway, just because I like it. Okay, time to get assembling. I'm just going to build this in a random spot and then move it to where it needs to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oops. Also going to turn on my bots. I want to design this out of Roboport range. Which I think up here is fine. Oh wait, there's a very narrow strip where it's out of Roboport range. Okay, let's see if I can work in it. I guess I'll design this horizontally first. Also, I could use trains within this, which I think I might, which will be fun. But I still want to build a ratio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's turn on my bots. So this one, if this is red science, then that's just the ratio needed for that. And then if I copy this over here, remove that, and add 2, this is the number I need for green science, and then I need the 2 other assemblers on this side. Then I need 2 assemblers here. I don't know if I want them in a line or not yet. We'll find out. Because this will require belts and inserters. And also I'm going to need to make circuits for this. Right? Because both of these are half-second crafting time. Yes. And wait, this is half-second crafting time and it makes double. Didn't actually realize that. So this is twice as many belts as I need. Do I want to go with twice as many belts as I need? Or do I want to make this even better, even bigger, like 240 science per minute? That would mean I would need 2 of these. Each of these requires, so that would require 1 electronic circuit every quarter second. So that uses a quarter of an electronic circuit, or a quarter of a belt of electronic circuits if I did that. Not counting any of the rest of production. I think I'm just going to go with this ratio, and then I'll double it later if I need to. And then both of these need gears. This one's going to be working at half speed, but don't need to take that into account for the math. So that means this needs, yeah, so gear every half second, gear every half second. It means I need 2 gear assemblers that feed these. Also, I don't know if I spaced this correctly. I did not. Okay. Because that's going to be the output belt. Oop, wrong thing. Yeah, these 2 things require the same thing, but this one also requires circuits, so I can do that, I think. Because that makes gears. This is gonna go here. I should have given myself more belts if I'm gonna be doing this here. Or I should be building in report range and just dealing with it, but I don't really want to do that. Because yeah, that requires that and copper plate. Okay. Iron plate, iron gear. Iron gear needs to come from somewhere. This also needs iron gears. Do I want to direct insert or not? The ratio is 1-to-1. If I did that and made these gears, that would be enough for that. Problem is I would need to draw the iron from over here, so I don't really want to do that. How much iron would all of this need total? I'm using... so that's 11 and 3. And that's 4 and 2. So that's 15 and 5. Seems right. 15 iron plates per second and 5 copper per second. So I need a full belt of iron going into this, or a full yellow belt. Really? Alright, that much? That's a full... well, no, that's half of one of these belts. Okay, let's try it. I don't think I'm going to have enough production of resources to sustain this level of production, but I can try. Sounds fun. Okay, so I'm going to put gears there. This one is going to go that way. This one is going to go across there, which means I need to send this underground. I don't think long-hand inserters can keep up by default, so I would need to do that. Or actually the easier one. Well, how fast are these? I don't know how quickly these can move items. Pretty sure I would need to pair those, or I can do the other layout like this. But I don't want it to go on the belt. So I need to avoid it. Yeah, so this would be iron plates in. This would be an output to here. That would go across to there. I could buffer that, but I don't need to. Then that will be a circuit input. Then circuits will be produced. I could put like circuit production way somewhere else and then deliver by train, because I still have the train network. I might do that. That sounds fun. So I need to draw iron off of that belt and then also into here and here. That lines up pretty nicely. That powers all of that. That powers that. Moving it over doesn't help, so I can put it there. Okay, circuit input, iron input, and then copper plate input there. These can all be not stack inserters. These can all be normal inserters. And then I'm going to pair these rather than put them in threes, just because that ratio lines up a bit nicer. I don't think these need to be fast inserters. Okay. Oop, not that one. Okay. And then this belt goes here. I don't think I have enough belts on me to actually do that. That goes on the outside. This one can output to a belt. Yeah, that ran out. Okay. I should... Well, for now, that works. I need to power that as well. That lines up. That's technically a symmetrical power pole, I think. Or something close. If I do that, then it looks prettier. Yeah, I think I do want the base to be able to build this. So let's cut this, move it down here, and design it down here somewhere. Still not in its final location, but just... Whoops. Still not in its final location, but somewhere that the base can help. But yeah, that's 2 science per second? Is that what I said? Or what's that producing? Yeah, 2 science per second. 60 science per minute. No, 120 science per minute. This is not in range. Need to let my bots pick this part up. Also, I don't need my shields right now. It is nighttime though, so I'm going to be drawing a bunch of power. Hopefully the base restocks me. I mean, I'm in range, it should be fine. Okay, let's figure out military science next. Actually, I'm going to rotate this vertical because that's more accurate how it's going to be used, even though I'm not actually using it yet. It just can sit there. Also, I'm just going to... Oh wait, I kind of forgot to power all of this. Kind of important. I can't quite power everything like I want to, because that doesn't quite reach. I want symmetry, but I don't think symmetry is going to be that achievable here because of how that will link. So I guess I'm doing that. And maybe I'll do that too, so that it says, no, I don't like that. I'm over-optimizing this. I don't need to do this. Or not optimizing, I'm over aestheticing? Don't know. Can't put those on a line though. Yeah, this can't quite power everything there either because I'm not powering it in threes. Yeah. This is close enough. This'll work. And then there, and there, I guess. And that's the science output. But I'm not going to connect it to anything yet because circuits need to come in from somewhere, and I'm going to bring that in by train, and I don't know how I'm going to actually get that yet. Okay, but let's figure out military science. Military science requires piercing rounds, grenades, walls. It takes 10 seconds to craft, but it makes 2. So it takes 5 seconds to craft, which is equivalent to red, which means I need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that was 10. Let's see if I can line that up vertically with that, even though this is not the permanent location. Hi, by the way. I've been indirectly responding to your messages, but it probably wasn't necessarily obvious that what I was doing was responding to what you were saying. Okay, 3 inputs. Piercing rounds, grenades, walls. It needs 1 each of grenade and wall, and 2 of... no, 1 each of piercing round and grenade, 2 of wall. If I want to keep up the same production rate with this, that's 1 wall per science and half of each of the others. And I'm making 2 science per second, which means I need 2 walls per second, and then 1 grenade and 1 piercing round per second. So let's see what those timings are. Piercing rounds, walls, and grenades. I don't remember. Piercing rounds, 3 seconds. And takes a ton of copper. Good to know. It's going to use a lot of copper. Wow. Okay. There's no way what I'm building is going to be able to, or there's no way that my resource supply is going to sustain this science production for everything. But I'm kind of just pretending it'll work. Okay, yes, 3 seconds. If I want one every half a second, right? Wait, I already forgot. No, I want 1 per second. So I just need 3 piercing. Yeah, I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Then grenades take 8 seconds, quite a lot. But again, 1 per second. I need 8 of these. And then walls take half a second, and I need half a second, so I only need 1 of those. The grenades are almost 1-to-1. I could direct insert. I don't think I want to, but I could. No, I'm going to keep the ratio. I'm not going to direct insert, but I'm going to put it near direct insertion. Wrong button. That's not where I meant to put that. 1, 2, 3. If I put that there, grenades can be put onto this belt and also immediately be taken off by science, and that will keep up. And then these need to go on the other side of the belt, so these need to be like in line with science, I guess. And then I need to get walls, just one of these, so I guess I can just put that here. Okay, how much of this do I actually need for that? If I'm going to sustain 2 science per second of that, I need, yeah, I need 2 walls per second, which means I need 10 stone bricks per second, which is just under a yellow belt. It's 2/3, right? Did I do that right? Okay, so 2/3 of a belt of this. I don't know where that's going to connect yet, but I can put it somewhere. Grenades need iron plates and coal, so I'm just going to bring that in here. I'm not going to try to share between things. Can it fit on halves of belts? I don't think I can support it, but I'm going to pretend I can. Okay, and then I need 1 of these per second, so 10 coal per second, 5 iron plates per second. And then this one needs steel, copper. Okay, so these ingredients, steel, copper. Oh wait, no, firearm magazines. I kind of forgot about that. Is this 1-to-1? Is firearm magazine also 3 seconds? No, it's 1 second. I only need 1 of these for the next one. Wait, this wall assembler does not make sense to put here because it would need to... wait, no, I can make it work. Kind of. I already put it here, and I don't feel like changing that part of the design, so let's do this and bring grenades out here. There we go. That's an output. So that's walls going into there. Don't need to worry about putting on both sides of the belt. This needs to get to all of these, in addition to steel and copper. Which, okay, that doesn't quite work. It needs a lot of copper. It needs more than a copper per second. Per thing. This uses a full yellow belt of copper, doesn't it? Yeah, 3 of these, and yeah, full yellow belt of copper. Good to know. needs to go to here. Okay, so yeah, and that's where resources are not independent. Grenades need I already forgot. I have 8 of these, right? Yeah, so it's per 1 second. Yeah, so I need 5 iron plates per second for grenades, and then I need an additional 4 iron plates per second. So I need 9 iron plates per second. More than half a belt. Okay. But iron doesn't need to go anywhere else. So, and how much coal? 10 coal per second. That's more than half a belt as well. Unless I want to use red belts for this, which is an option. Yeah, I think I'm just going to assume red belts. Do I? I'm only going to assume red belts where I need it. So that means here, this could be a red belt. Because that means I can have half the belt be coal, half the belt be iron. And that half the belt of iron can be shared with this. Okay. And then I need to get coal into here. Which we'll figure out in a moment, because first I need to figure this out, because I need the steel and the copper. Because the 5 copper plates per second, that's half a belt, and steel is also going to be less than half a belt. I think I can do this with long-handed inserters? Is that true? I don't know how fast these are. I just need to test that. Wait, that has to supply all of the ingredients. No. These will not keep up. 2 of them might per assembler. I can test that. That's not taking this into account. I need to figure this out. But all the way up here. Let's see. No, these have to output to here. Is anything on the inner side of the belt at this point? No. So I can use the inner side of the belt for firearm magazines, and then just make sure they don't get past here, which I can do in a couple ways. This method doesn't work quite as nicely. Well, I mean, there's space, but I think I'm going to go with this method. Then this needs to end up on the inside of the belt. Not like that, because it also needs to go into here, so I need to slide this down to here. How it'll work. Each of these produces 1 every 3 seconds. Normal inserter works just fine. Oh wait, this can't filter out here, it has to filter out there. Or one further up, and I think I actually prefer that. That doesn't quite reach there. I can do that though. And then this absolutely needs a fast inserter, and it will need several fast inserters on the other side, because that needs a lot of stone brick. I don't know exactly how many I'll need. I do think I want to move that back to there, and slide this over so that I can rotate that way and put a belt here. I don't know if two inserters is enough to keep up with that. But I guess I can... That's something that I think I just need to test, and I can't test it yet. Yep, okay, and then this output's there. This needs an input of iron, which is getting from there. This needs an input of steel, copper, and that. It's getting... Ooh, actually, this needs to go one further back, which is slightly annoying with how I have this set up, but I can make it work. Because that needs to output there, and needs to be able to pull from the belt, but I only need this to be on the inside, so I can do it like that. Pull, pull. Need to slide that further down again, because I forgot about that. Hey, that powers all of that. That's a nicely placed power pole. Okay, I need to power that. I need to get the materials on that still, which are iron plates and coal. And I want that joining to be a part of this. Input, input, input. I'll put those there, why not? And then this is the input for the steel and copper, which is less than half a belt for both. So I can merge that down there. Okay, am I missing anything? I feel like I'm probably missing something. I mean, I'm missing all of these inserters, but... I'm going to start putting the inserters in. These need enough input that I'm probably going to want fast inserters on the input. I definitely don't need fast inserters on the output, though. Did not mean to make that a Control X. Meant that it would be Control C, but luckily can place it down again immediately. Then this. Oh wait, actually this needs to be down here. To make sure that this all works, I'm gonna put this on the first spot it can get it on all of these. Okay. That actually powers the other side too. I kind of like that. Okay, and then input one spot further down, which I can pair this side. That'll work. I don't have an output for military science yet, do I? No, but I can use the outside again from over here. So I can do that. And I can output military science on that part of the belt. Kind of feel like making those line up, so I'll do that. This is absolutely slow enough, I can use this. And I want this to stay where it is, which means this is going to be put together. I'm not exactly sure how I want to line this up yet, but we'll see. That powers those two, that powers slightly extra, but I guess that works. I can go with that. That all has power. This doesn't. Let's get that in. Okay. If I did everything right, this should work. You know, I should be labeling these so I don't forget, because I'm not going to turn all of this on yet. Inside of the belt here, what was that supposed to be? Copper plates. First time I'm using this labeling idea, but I think I got this. I think it was probably Dosh that showed this. Although I thought it would show up visibly. I thought I'd be able to see it without hovering. But apparently not. Actually, maybe it's just because it doesn't have power. Let's test it. No. Okay. Although I kind of do want to see whether I powered everything successfully. This is all temporary power poles to make sure that it's connected. I did miss something. I want to match the spacing. There we go. I'm going to leave that plugged in for now, I think, even though I'm not actually going to use it. Yeah, I thought that would show up so I could see it. But apparently not. Okay. Inputs here, that is the... Okay, this one is circuits. Let's do that one first. I'm not going to set a number. This isn't getting iron from anywhere. It's kind of important. The gears are getting passed over to there. So this is the iron input. Yeah. Okay. Is there an option anywhere in here for showing that? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, only those three ingredients are needed here. Iron, circuits, copper. Let's take those out. And let's figure out this side. This is stone brick, which I always have a lot of trouble finding because it's in a different menu. This is one side of that belt. This is coal and iron. Not entirely sure which one should be which. I guess coal can be that side and iron can be the other. It doesn't really matter. And then this one needs copper. Wait, this one is copper and steel input. Let's fix that. I don't want that to stick out that far. There. Copper. Steel. I think that's everything. Okay, next up, blue science. This is when I need to start looking at production of things. I have made this before, but I want to make it better this time. 24-second crafting time to make 2, so 12 seconds. And I want to make 2 per second, so that means that I need 24 of these. Really? 24 of these? That's a lot. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. I think that's 24. Yes. That's a lot. Yeah, 24 of those makes one recipe per second, which makes 2 chemical science per second. So yeah, that's the amount I need. Which I think I'm going to split in 2. Not where I meant to put that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, that works. What materials does this need at what rate? This requires 200 units per 2 science packs, so yeah. So 200 units per second, 3 advanced circuits per second, right? And 1 sulfur per second. So yeah, I can use half belts for these. That works. I just need to make sure I get that input rate figured out. But that means I can do... Where's my belt? And each of these assemblers is plenty slow enough that I can just use normal inserters everywhere. Also, this is 12 long. I can use triples for this, so that power pools are a little bit better spaced. Only needed one of those, but I kind of want both for symmetry. Not like I'm limited by that. Wait, I completely forgot to actually do the thing I need for that. Input, 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 input. That's the actual amount I need. Can these power poles reach far enough? No. But I can arrange it like that. That works. Is there a way I can make that prettier? Yes, actually. Okay, long-handed, short, short, gap, long-handed, long-handed, short. There we go. That's better. Nope, I need to let my roboport take those out. Substation. This is why I have a redundant connection here. Actually, what exactly went down with that? Okay, yeah, just unlucky. Okay, that's fine. Most of this is probably, yeah, robot range. Okay. So now I need to set up production for this amount of stuff. Let's move this all up, though, so that I have room to figure it out. Way over there. I think I have the supplies on me to build this part when it's out of robot range, so I can work with that. The rest of this will be placed. Okay, engine units, advanced circuits, and sulfur. Do I want to deliver these by train? Do I ever need sulfur somewhere else? I know I need advanced circuits, probably, but... I don't think any of these take sulfur. Oh, blue chips. Which I need for the productivity module. Okay, so I could put sulfur on a train. I could also just produce it on site, I think, pretty easily, right? It's water and petroleum gas, both of which are on the bus. I think I'm just going to produce that one on site. Advanced circuits, however, I'm going to build a dedicated thing for and bring that in by train. Processing units. I need sulfuric acid. Do I want to bring sulfuric acid in by train? Not sure yet. But I know I want to bring that in by train. Okay, electronic circuit by train, advanced circuit by train. I could just keep up the pattern and do processing units by train, but I don't know how many of those I'm going to need. It takes one productivity module 1 to make 3 production science packs. Oh, and I need 2 for 3 utility science. So that's 3 processing units per module. What does that actually need? Okay, that doesn't need blue circuits. I had that mixed up. Yeah, I can. I'm just not sure if I want to. Flying robot frame is not something that needs either sulfur or blue chips, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. Unless battery requires it. Requires sulfuric acid. I think I'm going to bring in all circuits by train. I'll build a dedicated unit for that. I will have to calculate it a little bit to make sure I can keep up, but that's fine. Okay, circuits by train. Engine units and sulfur on site. Engine units, 10 seconds to make an engine unit. And I need how many? 2 per second. Which means I need 20 engine unit assemblers, I think. Yeah. Okay, 20 engine unit assemblers. Let's figure that out. Did I leave space for it? I mean, this is 24. Also, engine units are a 3 ingredient, 1 output recipe. I need 2 per second, means 4 pipes per second. None of these will have a limit, or have a problem. I'm going to use the same setup for this, just with not all of those assemblers. And I'm going to put that looks, yeah, like that. My bots took all of my belts away. I kind of needed those, but I'll have a delivery of those shortly. Those are construction bots. Here's the logistics bots. Okay, in the meantime, I'll start looking at how this needs to lay out. I can move up here. Yeah. Can't paste on a ghost. Good to know. Oh, I don't have many of those left on me. I am requesting them, though. Okay, so I shouldn't be placing those down. I'll place one more down. Let the bots start placing things, and then they'll hand me what I need. I could also do it with copy-paste, like that, which also works. I did not take into account that these need to end up on one side of one belt. Well, I mean, technically it's 3 ingredients. They could end up... I could share a belt for that. But I need to get ingredients in here. Because I'm pretty sure science doesn't share any ingredients with engines. Correct. Okay. So that means I need to get 2 more ingredients in here. Which means I need to pull this whole thing down by... probably just 1. Yay, I have belts now. Okay, do I want to merge these onto the same side of a belt or 2 different sides? I don't think I want to worry about it. I'm going to do that. And then that means that I need to get 2 sides on this, which... let's see, that's going to end up on that side. Okay. Unfortunately, that's exactly the wrong side for me to use an underground belt here, which would have been nice. Although it's not hard to change. Okay, that'll put it on the inside. I can use an underground belt right here. Like that. And then here's the other ingredient. Perfect. Pretty sure that should all work. Oh, I never powered the inserters on the other side of this, did I? In either blueprint. Okay, I can fix that. There. I could also bring the belt out normally and split it down here, but I want to have separate belts on the input anyway, so this seems interesting enough. It technically makes this whole thing 1 tile wider, but that's not really a problem at all. Not it's even less of a problem than not being a problem at all. Okay. Okay, I have a bunch of these on me now. I can just place them in. Probably just ran out of logistics range, and that confused everyone. Oh, that's not aligned. Let's get power to this so the blinking isn't annoying. I need a power bridge over here. Let's just do that. I'm pretty sure that is now good. So I can give this its ingredients. Oh, actually, I need to split one of these still, which I don't quite have enough space to do in line with this. Oh, I actually need to produce pipes on site still, too. Kind of forgot about that. Need 2 pipes. I have 20 of these, right? Because I'm making 2 engines per second. Which means I need 4 pipes per second. But I'm pretty sure pipe is a half-second craft. Yes. So I need 2 pipe assemblers. Which, that can be 1 for each side, actually. That's convenient. And these require iron plates. No, they don't. Okay, so I need to get iron plates in here. But I think I can still keep it in line. I need to produce gears here, actually. Forgot about that. Okay. Steel, that's fine. But gears, I need to get. That explosion surprised me. Okay, need to pull iron from somewhere. Then I need to put pipes back in somewhere. Actually, there's an easy way to do this. Well, kinda. Oh wait, definitely fast inserter there. I might even need 2 fast inserters. Let's do both just in case. Now I can get iron from here. And there. That's 2 iron inputs. How much iron does that need? So I need 4 iron per second here. And then I also need the gears, which I need half the amount of, so I only need 1 gear somewhere. So I should move this whole thing up so that I'm not working against the bus, but it's not that much more stuff to put here. Okay, I need to get iron to these 2 and that. Shouldn't be too challenging. And then the other 2 ingredients need to end up coming in from the sides here. Yeah, I'm going to side this entire thing up now. Oops. Accidentally was too far out and would have picked up the robot part. Okay, pick this up, move it like way up here somewhere so I don't have to worry about it. Then I'm going to have to place the middle. I should have placed storage chests up here. Well, at least some of the bots are going here. Let's let my bots figure this part out while I get this bottom part worked out. Yeah, I need to get some ingredient in here and some in here. So these can stay separate, right? Yeah, because those are 2 separate ingredients. I can get one of these going in, well, at any point, but I can do it here. I'm gonna move that up by 1. So that lines up a little bit better. Okay, that'll be on the outside of the belt. Pipes will end up the pipes will end up on the inside of the belt. There we go, got it. That means, wait, no, those still need to exist, but that means that this input for iron, I still need to get iron to here. How am I going to do that? I haven't decided yet. Input somewhere here, but then this belt is in the way unless I dodge it around the inside. I could also just, not there, I could also just slide this down by 2. Which takes a little bit more space, but I think that's fine. Then I can do that, and that, and that. Which, I think that's 1-to-1 iron to pipe. Which means if I think that needs that much, that means this will also need that much. Okay, so, oh, and gear. I think I'll need 1, well, this will be producing at the same rate as each of these, so maybe I need 2 there too. Okay, those are the inputs, whatever they are, in whatever order. The other 2 are the ingredients for engines, which are wait. I forgot something again. One of these doesn't need to exist, one of these lines, because it's just the output of the gears. gonna put that there. Pretty sure that'll be just the same, and it looks a little bit better. There we go. That's better. I want to keep the pattern. I shouldn't be trying to keep this pattern, but I want to keep the pattern. And then that means that gears will come out here, unfortunately on the wrong side of the belt. But that, in this case, is a much easier fix. There we go. Now it's on this side. Which means I can do that, and this makes that work. Perfect. And it helps if I actually put it in the inserters, but yeah. Yep, so this is now iron input. This is something else input. This is no longer an input. This is center, doesn't need to be connected to anything. The other two ingredients for engines are fed in directly, so the only extra thing is steel. Yeah, steel and iron are the two inputs for that. Let's get some... Where is it? There it is. Constant combinators. Okay, this is iron. I didn't actually check that this isn't going to take too much iron. It takes 2 iron plates every half second, so that's 4 iron per second right there. And then each of these takes 1 per second, so that's another, in total 4 per second, because of those two. So that means that's 12 items per second. Glad I made that a full belt. Let's bridge the power across here. I accidentally placed down an extra one there. And let's get these in. That can power that and that. That can power that, and I need to power that still. I don't like how messy that is, but I mean, okay, that's not as bad. I can do that. And if I do that, then I want that pattern. There we go. Okay, it's behind my character icon, but that works. Yeah, iron plates. Then this one is steel. And then the outer two are the extra ingredients for chemical science, which are advanced circuits in dentin? No, advanced circuits in sulfur. Does not matter at all which side is which. Both of these are going to be brought in by train. Wait, no. I said sulfur wouldn't be. Right? Sulfur requires just water and petroleum gas? Yeah, I said I should do that on site. Okay, let's fix that. How much sulfur do I need again? That's strictly used in chemical science. I need 1 for every 2 science packs, which means I need 1 sulfur per second, and I'm pretty sure this recipe produces plenty. Yeah, that produces 2 per second. Okay. So I need a single chemical plant, which I may or may not have on me, but I can just make one or request one. Yeah, I'm just going to make it. It's faster. And hopefully my bots won't try to take it away. Good. Okay. That can actually just go right up against that. Oh, not what I meant to remove. That one. Okay. You could interpret what I just said as a very, very subtle reference to Heist. I don't know if you know the channel. Anyway, but not really intentionally. Okay, then 2 fluid inputs here. Perfect. I mean, I need 1 per second. I definitely don't need both of those. I'm gonna keep an extra one of those just in case I need it, but let's take this and slide it down to be at the front. Bring that down and bring that to there. Much better. And good, it started maintaining the buffer here, like I was hoping. Some of the stuff that was already in the buffer is from down here, though. Okay, that means that blue science is done. Well, not connected, but the design is done. Next up, production science. That takes a lot of rails. That's 10 rails per production science. Wow, that's a huge number of rails, isn't it? Well, I guess that's one of the first things I'm doing. But okay, 21 second crafting time produces 3. Calculator time. 21 produces 3. Okay, so that means this takes 7 seconds to produce 1. So I need 14 production science assemblers. Let's do this way up here because I'm going to need space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I didn't get that last one. Okay. First new science. Okay, that's that amount. Okay, if I need 10 rails per science, and I'm trying to produce one every half second, that means I need 20 rails per second. Which is more than a full yellow belt. So I'm going to assume this is going to be a red belt. And also I'm going to cut this in half and put the other half here. 1, 2, 3, I think 4, right? Because this is 3 ingredients. Yeah. Okay. So I need a fast transfer belt here. And then the other one is much lower demand. Yes. Well under half of a yellow belt. Okay, yeah, 20 rails per second. Let's figure out what that takes. Okay, luckily it's a half-second crafting time. That means... Oh, and it makes 2. Okay, so this makes 4 rails per second. And I need 20. So I need 5 rail assemblers. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the amount that I need. That'll completely fill up this belt. And then that takes 3 inputs. But luckily they are less than previously. Okay. Okay, 3 of these assemblers will produce 12 rails per second, which is half of the red belt, so I can divide this like this. I'm going to leave a gap there and fill it in when I need to. So that means that each of these now needs its inputs, which, oh, actually, yeah, going to make sure those are on the outside. So stone and steel come directly from the bus. Iron stick is the only other one. 1 iron stick per 2 rail. Uh-oh, my brain just locked up. Okay, yeah, so 20 rails per second. 1 iron stick per 2 rail, so 10 iron sticks per second. Yes. Okay, and then iron sticks are a quarter-second craft, which means that I need 2 of these. Can it be 1 for each side? Does that work out? If this produces... Yeah, because if I need... If one of these supplies 4 of these, then one of them... Yeah, it'll supply 3. So I need one of these per side. Also, I'm going to move this down to this side, so that it leaves a little bit more space here for later. Okay, and how much iron does that take? 1 iron plate, so that means that this will take... And that produces 2. So that means this will take in 5 iron plates per second, right? Also... Yeah, yeah. I think that's 5 iron plates per second. Nope, not what I meant to do. Electric furnace productivity models also will probably require iron, I would have to assume. I don't remember. I'm importing advanced circuits, so not electric furnaces. And productivity module, I'm importing circuits. Okay, so yeah, this is the only use for iron then, at this site. Okay. Yeah, and each of these produces 4 rails per second. This rotation speed, I'm just going to assume that I need 2 of these to fully empty that. And then on the input side of this, I need, yeah, it's 10 of every ingredient per second. So the amount of iron sticks I need is the same amount of iron steel plates and stone. Unfortunately, I can't share the bus in the middle because of inserter speed. I mean, maybe I could, but it's an additional limitation I don't want to think through. So that means this is 10 per second, which means I need per side, I only need 5 per second. So I can use half yellow belts for ingredients. Good. I ran out of these again. Actually, let's move that down so that I can have another space for a power pole. Okay, that puts it there. That means that, yeah, nothing has to go on the inside of that lane, or of that belt. So, yeah, each assembler requires 1 item every, or requires 3 inputs per lane every half second. I forgot that these have additional hand size. So I probably don't need to be doubling up like this. I'm going to anyway, but I don't need that here. This also has a hand size thing, but I'm going to just assume that I need that much, and I'm going to put power on the outside, I think. I think I'm going to power it like this. That doesn't power the assemblers, but I can put that in here. And I want to power that. I do still need both power poles on this side. Let's bridge power over here so that I can double check things. Good. Let's see. 10 items per second, so I will probably want to have full belt input of stone, steel plate, and iron sticks. I already forgot. It produces 2, so I only need half a belt of iron plates in, but I'm gonna just assume just pretend it's full belt. So that means I need to have stone and steel be split off. I might be able to use a trick here that I learned from... I don't remember which one. Am I on logistics coverage? No. I need to be over here to get more resources in me. Okay, there we go. So I can design like this. This is a cool design that I have not yet used, but now I get to. So yeah, that's nice. Unfortunately, I need to run the iron belt out still, so I need to work that in, but there's enough space for that. And let's make this the underground. Actually, no. I need this to be an underground. If I make both of them an underground, I might be able to keep this more flush here. But I need this input, so let's move that out. Okay, I now have some of these on me, so it'll be a little bit nicer to build with. There. There's the resource inputs for tracks, for rails, whatever they're called. Which one is it? Rail. Okay. Next ingredient. Production science. I need to bring in I need to make electric furnaces and productivity modules. And I need to figure out how many of those I need because I already forgot. So it needs. I'm making 2 per second. Each recipe makes 3, and then I need 1 of each. Which means I need 2/3 of each of those per second. That was probably mental math I should have been able to do, but I used my calculator for that. Okay. 2/3 of each of these per second. That's going to be interesting. Okay, and then it takes 5 seconds to craft. Oh, I need to take the reciprocal of this, so it's 1.5 seconds per item. Yeah, 1.5 seconds per item. Takes 5 seconds to craft, so I need 7.5 assemblers for electric furnaces. It's a little annoying. That's fine though. And then for productivity module, it takes 15 seconds. Okay, so that's just triple that. Yeah, so let's say 23 assemblers. Yep. Okay, so 8 and 23. And that's going to take a decent amount of resources. I'll figure out the belts when I get there. Yeah, okay. Logistics caught up. One, two, three, four. Do I want to make this... Wait, it's 1.5 seconds per item. I don't need to worry about belt speed for the outputs of these. So I want to merge these onto the same belt then. Right, that's 8. Yep, and then I need 23 on the other side. 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be 8, 16, 24. Take 1 out, 23. Double check that I did that right. Yep, okay. Which one is which? The other one's 5 seconds. Okay. And now I need to figure out inputs. That's a lot of assemblers. I might change... Yeah, I might stack the productivities differently. Let's see, input speed. 5 per... 5 of each input per second. And I need 1.5 seconds per item. Or 2/3 item per second. Yeah, 3... Well, let's just call it 4. It's 3.333, but 4 items per second. So yeah, within half a belt. How about for this? It's the same output speed, so 6 items per second. Maximum for this. 6.666. And yeah, well, half a belt is 7.5 items per second. So yes, I can do half belts for the inputs. Yeah, for every input of both of these. Good. So I'm gonna keep these. Well, it's a half belt of input of every kind, and this has only 2 inputs. Okay, how many is that? 23. If it's 24, that's 12. Let's take 12 off of here. Well, actually, no, let's take 11 off of here. Then 1, 2, 3. Also, let's take this cliff out just so it's not in the way. I don't want these. Oh, wait. No, I did that wrong. This needs to be on this side. That should be 23 still. Good. Okay. I'll figure that out in a moment. And I guess we'll get this belt in too. Not that far. Okay, so this is another output belt, which needs to end up also being on the, needs to end up on the other side of the belt from here. Oop, I ran out of belts on me again. Which I will fix momentarily, but first, for now, I want to get this a little bit worked out. I can bring this down this way. And then it needs to end up on the far side of the belt. This needs to be slid over by 1 more. So that I can use an underground belt right here. Yep, that keeps that on the correct side and puts the rest of these on the other side. Perfect. Okay, so that's the output from there. I'll figure out how to connect that soon. But then I need the inputs there, and then this needs 3 inputs. Each of them could just be a half belt, though. I'm going to put advanced circuits on the outside. And then these need to share advanced circuits. Does this need electronic circuits? No. Let's walk down into logistics range. Okay, so circuit there, and then advanced circuits need to end up going over here, which I think I can do that. Didn't mean for that to be a cut, but it works. And then that needs to be one of the inputs from here. That goes to here. And then the other input can be right there, which is the other kind of circuit. Okay, I think this is a good layout. Let's start getting the inserters in place. Not filter inserters. Let's see. All of these are taking in less than half a belt of input, or in total, which is maximum of 7 items per second, whatever it actually is. There's 8 of these, which means that each of these is less than 1 item per second. I can use just one each of longhand inserters and short inserters. I might want 2 short inserters, I'm not sure yet. Fast inserters, I mean. I mean, it would probably be fine. Well, I mean, I could make these stack inserters if I need to. And I want to do this so that I can have an easier time with power. So, actually, let's get the power in here. There we go. I don't need that belt. And then I do need to get ingredients onto each side of this belt. Which actually, this will be easier if I took that out. Okay, good. I have these in my inventory now. Let's take that out, that out. Let's run this through here, and let's do that. And then the inputs can just be right there and right there. And what are the inputs? I don't remember that either. Steel plate, advanced circuits from the other place. So steel plate and stone brick. Neither of which goes to prototyping modules. Correct. Okay. Steel plate and stone brick. Some of that is shared with over here. Actually, I don't think stone brick is shared over here. It's just the steel plate that is shared. So in that case, how much steel plate do I need total across all of the science, or all of this science? 25. And, oh wait, and that's to make 3. So that's basically, I mean, 8.3, let's call it, steel per second. Wait, no, that's for one recipe. I need 2 of them. Right? It produces, wait, no. Okay. To make 1 science pack, yeah, okay. To make 1 science pack, I need 8.3. To make 2 science packs, I need 16.6 items per second. So that means I need slightly more than a yellow belt of steel. So I'm just going to pull a red belt down. Yeah. And then which one is the steel input here? I don't remember. Okay, these 2 are separate, but both of those have a steel input. And then The other one is the iron and stone. Okay, so if I make this the steel input, then that can be brought over here and merged with that, which actually stays within the profile of this, which is nice. And then I need to run the other two inputs to that other belt there, but there's plenty of space for that. That's not a problem. I'm going to put that there. So that means that I can remove this belt, I can cut that, put that there, and I can take a splitter, put that there, and connect that way. And then, actually, that needs to be upgraded. Okay. Then I just need to get power to this, which I got that side. I failed to actually put the output in. So I believe that's normal inserters on the other side, right? Yes. It does not make much. It's 5 per second. Or 5 seconds per. That wiring is a little bit messy, but it will work just fine. I need to walk up here to have my bots fix that, so I can see what I'm doing. And now each assembler, with 23 of them, is going to see very, very few circuits. So they can have normal inserters. I did use the right one. Okay, good. Which I'm going to make this doubled because it matches the other side, and that already has power. Then one more right here. Just need to get power to that. And now I need the inputs, which are all from one belt, so exactly the same thing. Although apparently I didn't quite line it up right. Yeah, I missed that top inserter. Okay. This doesn't work because of that other one there. So that means I need to put another power pole here and there. And I need to copy that power pole. That was the wrong direction. It's an output. Yep, and that's the other two inputs, which just need to be run to here, which I am going to do. I need to have these outputs exist. I could run the output out the side down here and just make this one big block and have that logic be down there, but you know what, I kind of like that. Plus, I have extra space on the side because of this, so at least in terms of square area, this is technically very slightly more optimal. Okay. Then each of these is producing 3 every 21 seconds, so yeah, just need this. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. Not divisible by anything convenient. That was the wrong kind of inserter. That was also the wrong kind of inserter. Oh, I don't have any of the right kind of inserter. Whoops. And then I'm going to need just the one more right there. And then I'll figure out the inputs in a moment. I accidentally pressed Alt, apparently. Okay, let's go back down into logistics range so that I can get a delivery of some new materials. And then I'll continue figuring this out. That will get all of that output. And then I want the same thing on this side. Okay, this input will need to end up there. So I think I'm going to make that an underground belt. That's definitely what I was going to say. Works though. It's going to go there, and then that means I need to remove that and add that. And then merge these two, preferably onto one side of the belt, but I'm going to merge them somewhere else anyway, so I'm just going to put them together like that. Okay, now what's the speed of these again? Needs, that's right, rail input. 10 rail every 21 seconds. Okay, so basically a rail every 2 seconds. So I can use a normal inserter for that. For all of that, it's 3 items. Yeah, that's 3 items per second. No, it's substantially less than that. Something, I feel like I'm doing something wrong and I don't know what it is yet. Let's see, long-handed inserter. All deliveries are complete. I can go back up here. It's gonna place down a whole bunch of stuff. All of these need 2 taking from the inside and 2 taking from the outside. I'm pretty sure this is different from how I did on the other side, but I'm gonna go with this design, I think. Well, actually, there. Wait, nope, not quite. Okay, that wiring is a little bit messy. I can leave it though, it'll work. Unless I want to try to make these work in sets of 3, but I don't think I want to. Okay, let's go through and figure out each of these inputs now. Where's my constant combinators? Input, input, input. Input, input, input. Kind of want that to be closer together there. Okay, first, the 2 things here. One of these is advanced circuits, one of them is electronic circuits. Advanced circuits are shared with this, so that means this is electronic circuits. This is advanced circuits. This is another ingredient that goes there, which is, okay, this one's steel, so that means this is stone brick. Yep. Okay. That means this is steel, I think. Hoping I'm doing this right. This is iron. This is the other ingredient I can't remember. Stone. I failed to actually click that. Okay. That's that science stone. This is taking substantially less space than I expected, but I'm still not all the way up to the last couple. Okay, then utility science. This is going to be interesting. I am going to bring in processing units by train. Okay, oh, actually, unfortunately, bringing this out to the side actually does make it very slightly wider. But it doesn't have to. One moment. Remove that. Cut this entire thing. Slide it over by just a touch. And then reconnect this belt to wherever it needs to be, which I'm pretty sure is right there. I need to be in range to help with that, because it needs to be part of the robot network. This buffer is being used, just not a lot. But by doing that, I have space to do that. Perfect, that's output. Actually, with the previous one, I could have also run it out this way. You know what? I like that better. Can I get far enough back? Yes. Just need to reverse this belt. And that's going to use, and that's also going to put this all onto a half belt total instead of a full belt. It'll only be on half of the belt, which is nice. I do have to bring it through a little bit early if I want to keep this nice and in line. So I have to do that, but that's not too bad. Perfect, output. That is much better. That's going to be placed by the base. I'm going to place that in to make sure that has power. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. I'm really hoping I'm not making any mistakes with these. Okay, and utility science is the next one. I think there's one more science after that, right? There's a green one? Or not a green, what is it? Or is it just space after that? Just space science. I'm trying to decide whether I try to make a tiny bit of space science in this playthrough or not, because I'm actually getting quite close at this point. Okay, let's figure out the next science quickly, and then at some point soon I need to get dinner. I'm hungry. Processing unit, brought in by train, flying robot frame, and low density structure need to be produced here. This is another one that produces 3 per second, or 3 per craft. And then it takes 21 seconds to make 3, which means this is 7. Wait, is that identical crafting time? Yeah, that's identical crafting time, but the amount of stuff it needs to bring in is different. Yeah, so I need this again, but I need to change the belts around. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just copy this and work on it somewhere over here. It was a little far away, but I don't know where I'm going to be building things onto this yet. And again, remember, none of these are in their final position, not even close. Okay, let's get a logistics request going. And then let's start this up. That input currently is coming from there. I'm not sure where I want it to actually come from yet. Okay, let's see. Processing units taken in or brought in by bot. All of these are extremely slow input. Like, I need one low density structure per output. So the fastest I need any of these is 2 per second. And one of them is less, or two of them, both of them are less. Okay, so yes, I definitely do not need these to be red belts anymore. Let's get an upgrade planner and set it to downgrade from anything red belt to anything yellow belt. It'd probably be easier just to trace over it, but okay. Nope. Don't want to get out of logistics range. Not actually ready yet. Okay. So time to figure out production. I need to be up there to figure out how to map this. So I need to wait until this delivery is finished. Also, by now this train is definitely left. Yep, all of this is either backed up or I'm assuming backing up for steel. No, actually, steel's everything is backed up over here. And the unbalancedness is slightly annoying because this train is stuck. Well, once that is actually being used at any rate, that'll clear out very quickly. Well, actually, it has to go through a whole train load before it comes back. But there's enough trains in the network, it's not a problem if these are just waiting here. Red belts are still on their way. Which is probably these. Yep. So just waiting for those two bots, and then I can figure out all of the prerequisites for this science. Actually, what I really should do is just increase my logistics requests for these. Just bring that all the way up to 500. I don't think I need to increase underground belts, but I will. I'm not gonna have any trouble with that one. However, I don't want to wait for these to get all the way to me, I don't think. I mean, they're not that far away. But these are also some of the ones that are going to me. Yeah, I gave myself way more space than I needed up here. But I guess it works. By the way, how's power? Still producing. How much fuel is left? 272. It's burned through about 2.5. Yeah, about 250. Right? Wait, how much did I fill this with? 10 stacks of 50? So yeah, so it's burned through about half of its fuel since before. So that'll last long enough to not worry about it for a bit. That might actually... no, that's not going to last long enough to research everything. I'm going to need to improve that slightly. Bots repairing bots. Hello, biters. How are you? No more small spitters. Probably hasn't been there for a while. Also, apparently current evolution is 0.93. I didn't actually notice before I could see it in that menu. What about more specifically? Yep, 0.9341. Well, I guess I can start figuring out numbers. If I need 2 low density structures per second, that means okay, yeah, that's gonna be slow. And also take a lot of copper, which I knew from watching other people play. So yeah, so if I need 2 per second, that means I need 40 assemblers for low density structure. Okay. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to allocate the resources to it, but I can do that. I'm not going to produce low density structure off-site. I'm going to make dedicated production for the rocket. Okay, yeah, so I need 40 of those assemblers, which means I should have requested more, but oh well. And then the other ingredients are flying robot frame and low density structure. Flying robot frame, I need 1 of, right? Yeah. Wait, no, and processing unit. Processing unit bringing in on train. Not worrying about that. Flying robot frame, I need 1 for every 3, which means that to make 2 per second, I need 2/3 of a flying robot frame per second. So, not bad. There's a bunch of stuff to craft on site for that, but I can work that out. It's a 20-second crafting time, so 14 assemblers. Okay, everything is delivered, or at least most things. And now some of it is being placed. Yeah, I'm just gonna run power over here. Oop, rock. Okay, 40 assemblers. How much space is this gonna take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, if I remember correctly from other people, you can use the same build for copper cable or for advanced circuit as you can for low density structure. But I guess we'll see when I get there. This is 10. 1, 2. Wait, it's 3 ingredients, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's half of what I need. Okay, that's not actually too bad. It's less than I thought. Okay, but yeah, that means I need 40 copper plates per second for low density structure, which is 1 1/3 red belts. Okay, so I can separate this out into 2 columns, like that, and put a belt in the middle here, and that will work. All of these, low density structure. I should have copied and pasted this with the recipe. Okay, and then output rate is extremely low, so not worried about how to manage those belts. Okay, but input, each of these needs a red belt of some kind. Each assembler is still only 1 per second. I think I'm gonna make these the same. I was debating whether to make them mirror images of each other or not, but I don't think I will. Then the other ingredients are 2 and 5. So 5, so that's 10 plastic bars per second. Oh, so it can't actually go on half a belt. Well, I mean, it can go on half of a red belt. Okay, half of a red belt it is. I'm just going to copy and paste this onto that once I'm done designing it. But obviously, haven't finished designing it yet, so can't do that yet. And I'm going to trim the ends. Okay, steel plate, plastic bars. Copper plate just goes straight through, steel plate just goes straight through, plastic bars made on site. I need, what was that? I need 10 plastic bars per second. Oh wait, is that globally? Did I forget how I did that math? I have 40 assemblers, each one that takes 20 seconds to make something, each of which takes 5 plastic bars. Yeah, that's 10 per second globally, and 2 per second. So that means each of these takes 5. I only need a normal transport belt for these. Because the copper is quadruple the others, right? Yes, okay. So yeah, so 10 plastic per second. Chemical plant. How do I make plastic? Okay, 2 plastic bar, coal and petroleum gas. Takes 1 second to make 2. And I need 10 per second. So that means I need 5 chemical plants making plastic. Okay. Which, of course, I don't have on me, but I can just craft them. I mean, I only need to craft 1. The base will build the rest, but I kind of want to have all of them. And then steel goes straight through. Yep. Okay. 5 chemical plants. Want to figure out what layout works best for that. Also, I don't need electric furnaces on me. Because I need 5 of these. They need to end up on half of a belt. I could just put them all in a line. And run the inputs here. Because, yeah, that's output. So I'm going to go with pairs on this again. Just going to put this in while I'm thinking about it. So I have a reference point. Okay, so that means plastic is going to go on the outside, which means steel is going to go on the inside. Let's get a couple pairs. Yes, these are the same size. Good. Plastic, petroleum, gas, and coal. So I need a belt input here, which shouldn't be too bad. How much coal? 1 coal per. Okay, 1 belt is plenty. And then if I want inserters there, I need to use underground pipes, which I mean makes sense to use anyway. So that means that I can do this in pairs, which will work nicely. Yeah. Okay. Inserters. How many per second are these inserting? This is 1 second crafting time, and it's 1 coal per second. I can use a normal inserter. Okay, and then I grab this. Oh wait, power. This does not leave room for power. I mean, there's enough room on this side. I don't think there's a convenient way to improve that. Let's say use substations, which actually, there's enough space here for that. Because this belt goes straight through. Getting caught in things. Okay. Yeah, that belt goes straight through. So that means that substations are plenty viable of an option. Actually, I could even embed it in the belt, which I think I'm going to do just because it's fun. There. is that going to be connected to... Oh, I'll figure out how that connects. That powers all of that. I might be able to do the same thing with these. I'm not sure yet. But that puts that on output. Steel goes on the inside. Which means I can make this be that for it to be a little bit prettier. This needs to be coal. Need to copy and paste these two. Somehow that worked. And then just need to connect that and just copy and paste this over to here. Want to keep it consistent. That goes there. I'm inserting coal into the petroleum gas slot. Okay, once this has power, that will work. Now on this one, each of these needs to take slightly over 1 item per second. I think I can use normal inserters. This is also something I can upgrade. Oh wait, and actually, yeah, especially since one of them's coming from the other side. And I can, in fact, use substations here. How many can this power? 6? Pair. Yep, okay. And then there's 4 up here. If we were to line this up the same way, that would be between... Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Easy to change, though. Yep, and then up here, it would end up between these two, which I think is just fine. So I need to copy these 4. And then copy all of this and flip it. Also, I'm pretty sure that'll bridge to the other side as well. Yeah, when I connect that. Perfect. If I actually connect power to this, all of that should have power except for that side, but that makes sense. Perfect. Okay, coal in here, steel in here, copper in there. Also, wait, I keep forgetting. This was 5... That was 10 globally, right? 10 plastic globally? Yeah, so... This is too much. I only need 3 of these over here. Technically, I only need 2.5. I want to keep this. I want to move this down to here so that I can slide this into here. There we go. So that's coal, steel, copper. Should go all the way through. And then this gets dropped off here. I can just remove those. Then on this end, that's used all the way to the end. I could bring these out the bottom like I did on the other one. I might do that. I'm gonna do that. So let's reverse all of these. This isn't what I originally intended to leave this gap for, but I didn't really have a purpose for this gap. Yep, so actually I'm going to do that so that these can all just merge onto a belt, which is going to put... I'm pretty sure that's going to split nicely. If I copy and paste that, this will end up right there, I think. So yeah, that works. Let's take that out and copy this over. Actually, the whole thing. Did I fail to remove something? What about that didn't work? It's making me worried. Yep. Okay, and then the coal belt can be shared. I mean, all of these can be shared, except for the copper. Actually, because of that, I'm going to run this slightly differently. Steel needs to end up on this side. There we go, and I can jump over that. I can do even better than that. This does still have to be not like that, though. I mean, if it only takes from half of a belt, that would work. How much coal does it need again? I keep forgetting the numbers I calculated. It's using 2 low density structures per second. Each one of those requires 5 plastic bars per second. Actually, it's 2.5 chemical plants, so it's 2.5 of these. So 4, 5, 6. So that's... Wait, no. So it's literally just 2.5 coal per second on each of them. So that's 5 coal per second. Easily left less than half a belt. Which means... Wait, no, because this inserter has to go there. So close. I mean, I can move power over. Actually. There we go. That means I can do that. And that works. And that still can put it there. That can go there. I want that to be slightly prettier. Let's put that there. And actually, it can be even better if I do that and that. There. This was unnecessary, but it's fun. I like it. Copper, steel going in this way, which will go on that side. Coal coming from here, which I need to do that. Actually, coal needs to be shared too. Almost forgot about that. Wait, that means I could have moved this entire thing back by one, which I think is worth it. So all of this back to here. Put this back. Because that means this can go here, putting coal on that belt, because that doesn't need to be split. That can go here, that can go here, jump over to there, and I want that to line up. Actually, I don't even need that then. Yep, so coal on the inside belt, steel on the next belt. It'll only use... Wait, steel? Why am I confused again? Yeah, steel. It's using even less. So, yes. So coal on the inside belt, steel on the next belt, and then copper in here. I'm pretty sure I could copy this in place. Yes. There we go. And this is also expandable. If I wanted to, I could make more low density structures off of this. And I might. I could share this with Space Science, which I may or may not make. I'm not sure yet. Okay, low density structures done. Next up, flying robot frames, and then processing units will be somewhere else. Flying robot frames requires 4 ingredients and takes 20 seconds to craft. How many of them do I need? 1. So it takes the same amount of time to craft as low density structures, but I need a third as many, which means I need a third of 20. It's annoying. Or 40, actually. Yeah, so I need, just call it 14 assemblers for flying robot frames. And then that requires batteries and electric engines. Batteries are a chemical plant, and I'll figure that out when I get to it. Electric engines need to be crafted. That takes 10 seconds to craft. And I need 1 per. So that means that this is going to be interesting. I need 1 of these per 2 of these, or yeah, 1 of these per 2 of these, which I can just build to that ratio directly. Yes, okay. Flying robot frame, off by 2 there, put that there, then here and here. That will pull from there, good. Figure out what actual belt I need here later. And then output onto that belt. And then 3 additional inputs to this side, which can be probably, yeah, because I need a third as much. I definitely will only need half belts of these inputs, I'm pretty sure. But we'll see when I get there. And then this needs 2 additional inputs, which is engines and electronic circuits, not counting lubricant. I'm pretty sure I could run the lubricant along like this. How much space does that leave me for the next one? Gap of 1. Just enough. Also, this fits here. So when I tile this, that would snap to there. Perfect. Lubricant's in. And then the other 2 ingredients, which are engine units and electronic circuits. Electronic circuits get brought in by train. Engine units take 10 seconds to craft and makes 1. This also takes 10 seconds to craft and requires 1. So that's a 1-to-1. And electronic circuits and lubricant. So that means that the only additional ingredient here is electronic circuits. And then this one needs a couple things, but I'll work that out. Steel, iron gear, pipe, and then this is just electronic circuits. These also require electronic circuits, but I'm not going to try to fit that into the middle. I'll just run it separately. That can run there, and then one more input belt there. That looks fun. Actually, isn't this very similar to what I ended up doing in my starter base? I don't remember. Very hard to tell. I have no idea. Or maybe I did it down here. I don't know. Pretty similar, not the same thing. Down here I got this belt between the two, and I'm bringing in engine units externally. Actually, I kind of prefer this design. It is paired. Which is a little annoying, because... Actually, no, because I need 14, so that's fine. I might go with this design. And then just add on the engine unit part. I like that. Okay. Yes, let's steal an old design for myself. And use that instead. Probably not in this ratio, though. I'm going to save this just in case, but I don't think I need it. And I am also going to tear this down to just a single module. This is what I'm working with. And then that line used to be engine units. It no longer needs to be. This is no longer engine units. These two are just going to be engines. I might move those in towards each other. Makes it look weirdly lopsided because of that. Does that look better? Not really. Unless I'm... Okay, this is silly. I should not be trying to mess with this. Okay. So that means I can use this, which requires steel and iron gears coming in. What's the ratio for iron gears? Okay, yeah. Neither of those can be crafted easily. I mean, I could direct insert that, but that would be extremely wasteful for those. Am I in logistics range? Just barely. Actually, I want to be fully in logistics range. Let's move this down to here for a bit. Yep, and then this is other ingredients for here. This is going to be... This requires 3 ingredients, so I need to do that. And then the pipes are also really fast, so no sense in combining those. Okay. And 10 seconds. Okay, yeah, these can definitely be normal inserters. No need to worry there either. And then that can go there. Pretty sure that's the full design, aside from making the ingredients that go into there. Yeah, because electronic circuits, separate. I need to make batteries here. Which I'm expecting to pull batteries in across here. Probably in addition to something else. I don't actually remember. Let's find out. Yeah, in addition to steel is expected to be down here. How many batteries do I need per module? 2 batteries per electric engine. So that means I need twice many batteries electric engines. And then batteries take 4 seconds to craft. Nothing else requires batteries. Okay, so yeah, so this setup needs 1 battery every 2.5 seconds for 4 of these assemblers, right? Crafting time of 20 seconds requires 2 per second, or 2 per battery, and I have 4 assemblers. Yeah, 2.5 batteries. Crafting time of 4 seconds. That ratio is annoying. Depending on how many of these I need total, but... Okay, so batteries are going to stay coming in on a belt then. That's what I was trying to decide. Okay. So yeah, batteries and things come in here. I can take this out. This does not need to come in from that direction anymore. Okay, and then batteries require iron plate, copper plate, sulfuric acid. 4 seconds to craft. I'll figure out how many of those I need later. I am going to figure out how to do all of those later, because none of these require any of that. Well, gears require that, so that'll have to share. Okay, but now that I have that, how many of these do I need? What was it again? I needed 14 of these? Is that right? I keep forgetting. Two per second. I am crafting 3 per second. Or 3 per... yeah. I need 2 per second. I'm making 3 per recipe. Yeah, so I need 2/3 of a flying robot frame per second. Or 1 flying robot frame every 1.5 seconds. Takes 20 seconds to craft. So yes, 14. This is in sets of 4, but I can cut it down because let's see. Yeah, let's move this to, like, I don't know, over here. I'll figure out where to put it later. So it means that that's 4, 8, 12, that's 16. I need 14. So I need to take this down here. I think I can just cleanly cut that in half. Yeah. I don't think that pipe... Wait, no, that pipe is useful. Okay. So that is how many of those I need for all of that. Let's cut this though and rotate it so that it's facing vertical so that I can get the ingredients sorted out. I hope I didn't let that drift while I placed it. No, looks good. I will need to place some of that because it's not in robot range. technically I don't actually need to place it yet. And then output is going to here. It's going down, which is fine. I can send it back that way. Not sure how I'm going to put this together yet. So input circuits. Let's just place a couple of these in. Okay, the bots were about to place those, but okay, so yeah. So circuits to both of these. Batteries I need to add. Steel. Engines require steel. This requires steel. Okay, so I do actually want to bring this across here. Whoops. Okay, now it can work. I could move that closer, but I don't need to. Okay, so steel from there. This line needs to have iron gear, steel plate, and pipe. Not very much in total, I'm pretty sure. I keep losing track of things. As usual, my brain is thinking plenty fast, but I'm not able to keep track of it in my head. I can't store it. Battery, steel. What am I trying to do? Okay, I have 14 of those. That's right, okay. So, I need 2/3 per second. Actually, no, let's just go with, since I'm trying to figure out the next thing right now. Wait, no, okay. So I have 14 of these. Each of these requires one steel plate every 20 seconds. So, I typed it in wrong on my calculator. By the way, when I say calculator, I'm just using my phone calculator. I'm not using like a Factorio specific calculator. I'm saving that for next run. Yeah, so that's using yeah, 0.7. Is that right? It's using 0.7 steel per second. Actually, wait, it tells me how... I forgot that I have raw ingredients at the bottom. Okay, yeah, so as 14 of these, it takes 2 per recipe, 2 steel. Technically, I don't need that much. Each one takes 20 seconds to craft. So I'm using 1.4 steel per second here. And then for the other ingredients, let's just see how much of each of these it requires. Wait, no, because batteries don't get factored into the calculation. But I don't think batteries need steel. Yeah, I know they don't. Okay, so yeah, so steel at least I don't need very much. I need well under like I need a trickle of steel going into this. And then that steel goes to both engines. Actually, did that take that into account when with the total raw? Yeah, it did. Okay. So yeah, so steel going to both of these needs very little. This one also needs its batteries on this belt. I'm going to figure out batteries next. It's most convenient, I think. So I need 2 batteries, 20 seconds per craft. So that's the same thing. I need 1.4 batteries per second. There, okay. Brain is back on track. Yeah, 1.4 batteries per second. This takes 4 seconds to craft. Which means I need basically 6 chemical plants making batteries. Which, again, I don't think I have on me, but I can craft it. Batteries. And if I remember correctly, I'm planning to make sulfuric acid on site, so I need to take that into account too. Which means I need to make sulfur on site. Okay. This makes 50 sulfuric acid every 1 second. This, let's see, batteries use 20 sulfuric acid per recipe. And I need 1.4 batteries per second, which means multiply that by 20. I need 28 sulfuric acid per second, so a single chemical plant is plenty for that, assuming sulfuric acid is chemical plant. Yeah. So let's make another one of those. And then on top of that, I'm sure that I only need 1 chemical plant for sulfur going into that. Right? Yeah, it makes 2 sulfur every 1 second, and sulfuric acid requires... Well, actually, no, it might require more. So it requires 28 sulfuric acid per second. I get 50 per recipe, and every recipe I get 5 sulfur. Or I need 5 sulfur. So I need 2.8 sulfur per second, I think, if I'm doing this right. So, yeah, I need 2 chemical plants for sulfur, going into 1 chemical plant for sulfuric acid. It was 6 of these, right? Is what I said? I already forgot. Yeah, that's 3 left. That is correct. I'll figure out exactly where that needs to go soon. Okay, and then need to make sulfuric acid and just send it directly into there, and then that I'm just going to direct insert here. These are sulfur, though. And 2 per second, so fast inserter. And then for these, it needs iron and copper. Not very fast, though. It's going to need, yeah, not very much. I'll figure out how to run each of these things shortly. Missed one. Or actually 2, but I missed one while copying. Okay, and then this belt can go here for inserting those ingredients very slowly, so normal inserter. You're making sulfuric acid, which means I need to give you iron plate and... Oh, wait. Water input. There we go. And then these are going to make the sulfur, which doesn't have another output. But it does actually take water input. Can I make this work nicely? I know I can't make the water inputs line up. I wish I could mirror that. Because I need that water input. I think I'm just going to go with this design. just run the fluids over here and around. I don't like it as much, but it'll work. Did not mean to remove that. That was actually already in the correct place. Yeah, this requires this design. Actually, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Normal pipe. That needs to go down to get it out of the way, which means it needs to come up at some point. That can't go through there. Okay, so it does need to go here. That's what I was forgetting. Actually, if I separated that out a little bit more, which I can do that. Let's do that instead. Wrong spot. There we go. Actually, I'll figure out how to connect that shortly. I need to get water into here. That's right, that's why I had that where I did. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. If I do that, that makes it bigger that way. Do that. Doesn't fix this problem. I think I'm just gonna deal with making this bigger. So that I can get water in here and just run it around like that. Even that doesn't quite work, but... Whoops. I don't think there's a redo. Wait, no, there is. Control-Shift-Z works. Okay. Yeah, let's just go with this design. It will work, I just don't like it. Because it means that I have to do weird, like... I have to do this. And that actually might not be enough either. Now that I think about it. Okay, yep, try again. I keep flipping back and forth about with what I mean to do. I do want to keep this here, but I need that to go there. I'm going to need to do this. I think that'll work. Yeah, it makes this part extremely long. Man, at this point, this doesn't need to be underground pipe anymore because these are just separate. Okay, guess I'm doing that. That took me way longer than it should have. And then this also needs iron plate input, which I can do right here. And that's powered. Okay, back on track. This takes the input of copper and iron plates. Actually, and this one needs iron plates. I might as well share that. I would like for this to end up split like that, so let's do that. So yes, so that's iron input. This is copper plate input right here. this is something. Or nothing? There's... Why did I think there was something that had... an item that had to go into these? Well, anyway, that's good now. It was going to be getting water right here, I just completely forgot to fix that. That doesn't work. That does. There we go. I want to get the sciences design before I stop for dinner, but that means that my brain isn't working as well because I'm hungry. Okay, iron, copper, that's all that needs to go into here other than the fluids. That'll go out this way. That'll produce batteries. The batteries are over here. And I still haven't worked out the exact layout of this yet, so none of this is going to be connected quite yet. I am not quite in logistics range. Oh wait, I still have more fast inserters. Okay, that wasn't a concern then. These... Why did I make these fast inserters? These do not have to be fast inserters. And then I'll connect that as needed. Okay. So that's batteries, and that will go in here along with steel. So steel is there and also here. This only needs 2 other ingredients, and the ratios are close enough that I don't really care exactly how much. So let's do that. This is now the steel input. This is circuits, which means that batteries can just go here. Yes, so I can turn this around there and make that go that way. With this layout, I can actually just bring this into the side like that, and that allows me to take this whole thing and scrunch it one closer together. There's, again, no need to actually be compacting this at all. But I kind of like it. Actually, wait, no, this is output. This is output. Oh, apparently this is where I put a pistol on the ground at some point. Where did I go in my inventory? Right there. Okay. Also, now that I have that, is that... Yeah, that's in construction range. Let's just do another temporary power connection across here. That actually connects somewhere perfectly. Just to see what needs to be connected where. The base probably is sending bots out to place that. Yep. Which leaves me a little bit of extra space in here to do the next bit of processing. Oh, I need to get circuits out, so kind of forgot about that. I can slide this in more. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, I felt like I heard something lower pitch. I thought I broke something. Looks like no. The base was going to be placing those, but I guess I can help. Probably these, yep. Okay, and then steel plate, iron gear, pipe. Steel plate's already good. Iron gear and pipe are the only other two. I am making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. Oh, apparently those had to be built. Okay, so 7 takes 10 seconds to craft. I mean, technically it's less than that. It's not using the full 7th assembler, but I might as well just calculate with that in mind. So 7 of those takes 10 seconds to craft. Wrong direction. I'm typed it in with the wrong symbol in my calculator on my phone. Okay. Yeah. So I need less than 1 gear wheel per second, and I need 1.4 pipes per second, which I'm pretty sure both of those are just single assemblers worth. Yeah, that's half a second per craft, and the other one is also definitely half a second. That's nice and easy. I just have to actually get them onto this belt, which is not difficult. Also both of those just take iron. I might have enough iron here to take this and use it. Why did I do that? Oh, so I could do... Wait, no. That's too limiting. That can work in some cases and might work here. It might not. So in that case, I am going to go with the other option. If I have to do that, then this only gets a half belt of iron, which, I mean, that's still 7 iron per second. I'm using how much for that? That's 2 iron plates, so I'm using 4 per second there, and 2 per second here, so I'm using 6 per second. Okay, so I can use a half belt. That's fine. And that's going to be going... Can I put a turn here? Yes, okay. So that's iron to make 2 things. Technically, I can move that one further down. Pipes and gears. And that's this right here. Oh, I placed that too close. Unfortunately, one of them has to go on the other side of the belt, so I can't just put them directly onto this belt. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, because both of those would put it on the other side of the belt. So, I mean, clearly this also still doesn't work because I need to actually do this part. Pretty sure this would be fine with just one pass inserter. Then input, input, and then power here. Yeah, have to put 2. Yeah, okay, have to use more than 1 power pole then. Luckily, there's enough space. Not right now. I'm next playthrough after I finish this one, I'm planning to have a bunch of mods, like lightweight mods installed that include factory planner or whatever it's called, the and recipe book. So, but for this one, I want to keep it like as just plain Factorio as I possibly can. Okay, that makes those two things. So that's engines done. If I bring circuits in, that's that done. This is steel. So iron here. Can everything be brought out right now? Is there enough space? I'd have to bring one through there, which I can do. I could also just have the input be out this way for this one, which I think I will do. Then I can send the output up that way and merge it into that. This will work nicely. Yeah, I know. I know that there's a website that exists, or at least I suspected. Um, but yeah, I'm counting that as too close to modded for this playthrough. That barely fits. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's the output. And then these two things are inputs. So this can tile pretty nicely with the other two things. Okay, what other things does the science require? Also, did I not actually place the other science that I need? Oh wait, this is that kind. Okay, I just have the wrong recipe because I used the same blueprint. Don't need to update that yet, but I might as well. Okay. Yep, and processing units are brought in by train. So yes, this is done. I just need to assemble the final tiles. So, copper, copper, and then each of these gets coal brought in there, and then, is it steel is the other one? I don't remember how much of a belt of steel this uses, but I suspect I should bring another belt down here anyway for that one. Well, I mean, let's see. Okay, that doesn't take electric engines into account. Oh, the way that I'm managing steel right now is also to draw half a belt off of one side, which would mean, okay, that means I'm going to assume I have less than half a belt left here. If that's the case, can less than half a belt of steel supply this whole thing? Does this need steel? Yes. Each of these needs one steel, which, actually, looking at a total raw in here, it does take that into account. Okay, so each flying robot frame requires 2 steel. And I have 14 assemblers, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, so 14 assemblers, each of which each of which takes 20 seconds. So that means I need 0.7, I do 0.7 recipes per second, which sounds right. Which means that I use like 1 point something steel per second. I think I can bring steel in on the same lane as this, and if I did my math wrong, then I can upgrade it to a red belt. Okay, steel is, I keep getting distracted. Which one is which? This one's only there. Okay, that's circuits. Middle one is steel, this one. Which is somewhat convenient, because I think the bottom one here is steel, right? Yeah. Okay, so that means that I can assemble this by just taking... Oh, first let's remove the temporary power poles. Including that one. Because that is still connected. Yeah. Let's trim that down. And let's see if my understanding of how these could go together is correct. Yes, except for that one thing. Actually, I could move these way in. Except for that output, which I can manage separately anyway. Okay, I don't want to lose this. I know it'll be in my copy-paste buffer, but I'm going to put it there so I make sure I don't lose it. And I'm going to remove this, because I'm going to run that differently. It'll probably still go through here, but I don't know for sure anymore. Okay, so I can I can tear this all the way up to there. And then in here, I can take these out. I think that was it. Yes. Okay, means that can go there. And then I could just remove the extra thing here that I don't want to connect to something. Yeah, because that one is coal. Coal does not need to go over here. Perfect. Apparently, my bots were assigned to all of it, not just, or maybe not all of it. They were assigned to some of the stuff that should have been assigned to the base. Okay. I might have the materials to build this considering I just cut it. If not, the base will get it eventually. Okay, good. My bots are not assigned to anything else yet. Do I have? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. I just don't trust it because it has a limited length. And I tend to copy and paste a lot of little things, so I don't want to accidentally lose the thing in the copy paste buffer by accidentally copying a whole bunch more things that I wasn't planning to. Okay, so here's that output for low density structure right here. Here's this output for these, and then I'm going to bring in the other thing separately. Now let's cut this, bring this over here. Which one is which? Actually, let's place it down slightly further off. I don't remember if I had a dedicated lane for what was supposed to be what. This is a full belt going to somewhere. So that was probably supposed to be a low density structure. Actually, no, that's a remnant from the old design. There's no way I'm gonna have any trouble with throughput on that. Yeah, so I can just use this. This needs to be a split belt, which is nice and easy. Okay, so this is tiling together even, like, way better than I planned. Okay, this is still not the right spot, but I need to move it. Let's take that out. Let's remove that. Now I can move all of it again up to there. Okay, yep, now I need to split that between this and blue circuits, which will be brought in by a train that does not exist yet. That's not the right spot. Okay. Now that that's good, I can also... Actually, okay, here's coal. Let's get coal in the right spot. Okay, this is circuits. Those are copper. This is coal. This is steel. And then kind of forgot to make that a merge. Right? Because that's coming from over here. I mean, this is only going to be on the outside of the belt. Outside of the belt, which means that blue circuits would need to come in here, which I kind of want to put these all next to each other. No, I don't. I changed my mind. But I will put those next to each other. And now let's label that. Iron. Circuits. Copper and copper. And then, already forgot the order again. Steel, coal, processing units. There. So that's that one done. Apparently, that's outside of the base's report range. I like how different each of these builds is. Okay, let's tear down the temporary power poles there. I need to decide what kind of trains I want to put on this network, because I don't think I want to have huge buffers of something like processing units. Also, I decided to put each of these on a train. Electronic circuit, advanced circuit, processing unit. I mean, I could also put them on the bus, but a train is more fun. It's a nice blend between things. Each of these, coal, iron, copper, steel, all of those are on the bus. Up here, advanced circuit, stones on the bus, on the bus, on the bus, on the bus. Red circuits on the bus. Oh, I failed to label one of these. What was it supposed to be? Oh wait. I seem to have buried this. See, so that's iron plates going to there. That makes sense. Let's get this out to where it's supposed to be. But what was this one supposed to be? The other two are steel and advanced circuits. That's to make this one. Is it sulfur? Yes. Wait, no, sulfur's here. Is this useful at all? Why am I confused? Oh wait, no, that's an output belt for this. I can remove that. Okay, so yeah, so one train there. And then this one needs a couple things. This is military science. All of these are on the bus. And then circuits are not on the bus. Okay, so one train needed here. One train needed here. Two trains needed here. Two trains needed here. Okay, 2, 2, 1, 1. In some combination. Need to decide how I'm going to do trains for this part of the network, because I'm going to use the same network design. I'm still going to use that. But, like, do I go with... Because none of these need that many of the resources, it's... Well, actually, no, it'll actually need a decent number of circuits. But I could actually go 1-1 trains, which is a valid option. Also, I need to decide where to make the circuits, but I was planning to put the labs up here somewhere, but I have so much extra space that I just didn't expect to have. I want circuits to be on the bus. The question is, do I put circuits at the beginning or the end of the bus? If I put it at the end, then it'll self-throttle a little bit better. Yeah, okay. So in that case, I am going to put circuit production down here, probably off of this junction. Oop, there's a dead signal here I never removed. Luckily, that one was never put in. I think for this part of the network, all of these are things that are going on trains that are never going to be in the rest of the network, and also can be a different design. But I do want them to combine with the rest of the network. They're just not going to another station. So because of that, I can put trains. Let's see. I can have every drop-off station have exactly 2 trains. One to load and one to drop off at any given time. That self-limits itself. I don't need to have extra logic for distribution. It does mean that I have to wait for a huge backlog of processing units, but I am okay with that. Okay, so yeah, so my system is going to be except for I don't know how many circuits I need total for any of these. Like, do I ever need more than 1-1 trains? Is that going to be enough to have like a single loading platform, maybe 2? I haven't decided yet. Actually, I can change how many loading platforms I have depending on what I need. Okay, so a pair of 1-1 trains for every stop. That'll work. I can do that. Let's design that station. Do I have a random train station on me? I don't think so. And then bed outside the network range so I can just request it. So I can't just request it. Yeah, I know, but I'm also not planning to bring this past the rocket. Other than maybe just to see what it's like to make a satellite. But yes, I'm fully aware that you can never make enough blue chips. Like, I'm not planning to do modules, for example, which actually modules might not need blue chips. I don't remember, but yeah, I'm less worried about that because even if there's a shortage, I can build more, and I think it will last long enough to get to where I'm planning to end this specific playthrough. Okay, train 1-1 train. Let's just make this a nice, really compact station. Pretty sure that is fine. It helps if it has fuel, which luckily I have. Perfectly sized block. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I think this little thing is going to be my station design. Actually, I could make these bidirectional and make this even simpler. I'm going to. I'm going to make this bidirectional just to make it even easier to make. I want to be in logistics range to refuel on some things. Okay, now that this is bidirectional, actually that kind of breaks the station. How much space does this need to turn around? That much. I don't like that. I do want this to be bidirectional. That means I need to remove that. I need to take this. I need to add it back, but not before that, I believe, is good. No, I want this to be as vertical of a station as I can make. Overshot. Okay. So that is my limit. Actually, I should just design it based on this. I have it. I might as well use it. This signal is not permanent. This needs to be here so I can work this out. I mean, actually, I think I can be closer. Actually, no, that signal is actually useful. Why is this being weird? What am I doing wrong? Not run into problems with signals before. Why does it have to go all the way out here? Is it just because that's there? Is that causing the problem? Yes, it is. Okay. In that case, that needs to go there. And I'll figure out how this connects shortly. For now, I can just remove those rails. I got more fuel. I'll wait for logistics to get to me. When I do Control X, I wish it copied the train, but it doesn't really need to for this. Actually, I don't need to remove that yet. I'm okay with outbound being way too short, which means that inbound just needs some buffer space. For this length of train. I don't know if that's a good length yet, but it's something to start with. And I will improve it. That may not have been the best alignment. There, okay. Actually, it needs to go past the bus. I have plenty of space. Okay. Yeah, there's going to be plenty of space in here because I kind of completely forgot that it needs to go past the bus. So that whole space is a big buffer. Yes, it does, but it's very helpful. Uh-oh, I left a bit too early. Some of those logistic spots were still on their way. Oh, so this is going to be deleted pretty quickly. I just need it here for reference. Okay, this is in range of the base. And now I'm glad I'm not in logistics range, because I don't want this fuel to go back to the base right now. Where is logistics range? Basically, as long as I don't pass the station, it's good. Yeah, I'm going to make the station that I need to copy just this much. Do I have more cliff explosives on me? Yes. I don't like cliffs. Okay. I mean, I actually like them from a game design perspective, but it's just obviously they're annoying by design. I'm just waiting for the base to place those rails in. Where are the rest of the bots? They are being very slow for some reason. Well, I guess this is might as well get an overview of the base to see how it looks. Looks cool. Anyway, back to this. The bots. Okay, here they are. Cool. I've looked at a lot of their I forgot what they called it. A lot of their posts, but not all of them yet. I don't think I saw the one about the map generation. Okay, there's still bots here that are not here yet. Here they are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of these never need more than like half a belt of output, but I'm just gonna give it the capability to do a full belt of output because why not? Hey, don't even need a place station. Also, I'm pretty sure I only need 4 of these to completely fill a red belt, and I don't even need a red belt, I need a yellow belt. Hmm. No, not, I don't get to do that very often. That's fun. Okay. Yeah. That's literally going to be the entirety of the unloading station. Just need, well, a new format for the station names, because these are a different type of train. So, let's call it let's use S for short. And then, for now, just a question mark. Where's the question mark icon? I don't remember. Oh wait, no, it's not an icon. It's a character. Okay. And train limit of 2. Then that needs to be a chain signal. That needs to be a chain signal. I mean, that can eventually be a block signal, but I'll change that if I need it. Yeah, I saw that. Nice. Should be a lot of fun. There we go. That's the entirety of the unloading station design. Oh, actually, if I do that, I don't even need this. Okay, that works. Now I just need to figure out how I need to space these out, because I need 1 train stop for that, I need 1 train stop for that, I need 2 for that, and I need 2 for that. Yep. Also, I feel like in general, just it would be like games could benefit from just incorporating some specific mods into their game, just in general. the code already exists as long as you have licensing for it, which I don't know how that works. Uh, then like some mods could work in the base game, just get the permission from the developer, and that goes for a bunch of games. Obviously, you do have to be careful not to put too much into a game that doesn't need it. Okay, so I'm putting circuits at that end. I don't think this junction. I mean, yeah, not quite. It's just barely not able to do that. So that means I'm going to put this junction here. Which also means I need to remove these two signals as usual. Oh, of course that perfectly intersects the fluids. For these first two, I can just put these one tile apart to maintain the extra block in there. Need to shuffle these pipes around a little bit. Yeah, as I said, you have to be careful. There's I don't know exactly the rules about how that works, and also I've heard the name Starbound. I don't actually know much about that game. Also, nothing is using this yet. I can just take this and move it over slightly, and it will be fine. Nice. That'll be helpful. Is there a center point to this? Yes. If I put this one tile further out, then I have room for signal. And now I can copy and paste this, including all of these, and it'll just line up nicely. Okay. Ooh, my throat's starting to hurt. I don't know where that's coming from. That's not good. Okay, that's good. I could copy and paste these in, but I'm working faster than the bots anyway, and this isn't that much. I will do that for the other lane here, though. Just copy that over. I wonder if the straight rail segment fits in this. Not quite. But also it really doesn't need to. Because they only need the one block, and then it's going to go directly into the station. Which I'm just going to copy and paste from here. Oh, roboports. I'll have to place that down again. But let's copy this. Let's also make this part of the blueprint, actually. That's not aligned right. Make that just barely out of the way. And also let's take that out. There we go. Now this is just one big block on either side. As long as I make this a block signal. Yeah, it's interesting. I like it. Okay, because I have buffer chests here that have extra space, actually not really. No, but it's still easier to do it this way. I'm just gonna take out an entire large section of this, including the report up here, and then just copy and paste the station right directly in after I slide these over to actually be in a good spot. Still not a final location, but just a spot. Okay. Oop. Keep accidentally exiting the map view. Did I not copy the full? No, I didn't copy the full thing yet. That's right. Also, is that... Okay, I didn't actually place this in the right spot. Let's fix that. And remove that. And also, this is a little bit too close for what I want to copy, so let's just move it up here somewhere. Again, not a final location. Okay, all the way to there, all the way to there. It's still a little bit close up there, but it works. Down to there. This is the thing that I want to copy and then paste over to here. Perfect. And also a bunch of that just went into buffer chests right here that I placed down for exactly this purpose, for moving things around. So a lot of this will be placed back in pretty quickly. And then I'll just use that same paste. Actually, I want that in here. Okay. Also, I don't need my downgrade planner anymore. Right, because this one... Wait, which one needed to bring in? This one. Let's remove the temporary power poles from everywhere. I think that's all the temporary power poles from over here. I'm also going to grab these while I'm thinking about it. Not those. Those two are not temporary, although I kind of wish they were. Actually, wait, no. I can keep this. I can keep this within the blueprint by doing that, or within the footprint, not blueprint. Those words are too similar. Anyway. And I'm going to have to pull materials off from between the tracks. Waiting for bots to actually pick this up. Also, the base is probably going to be very confused for a moment. Actually, no, it's actually still connected. Roboport network coverage is actually still good across here. Power is not, though, so actually that's causing a problem. But looks like it'll recover. I'll figure out the layout for the next part after this, but first, this one, copper, iron, circuit. Also, I think I'm going to horizontally flip this so that the circuit is on the near side and that the green circuit is in order with the rest. This can go right near the station. I mean, it can pretty much go on it, but I wanted to be next to it. I'm going to put it here. Actually, I need a little bit of room to do some maneuvering of the bus, so let's put it here. That looks good. And now I can move this into place. Right next to it, this is military science, which can go... nothing collides there, well, except for a rock. I can fit in nicely. Unfortunately, these are going to go down to a buffer because that already has that material in these, so it's going to prioritize that. But then that means that I can fit this gigantic tall thing right between, or right in here. Actually, before I do that, which one is the train input? That side. So I want to horizontally flip this one too. Oh, can't do it. Chemical plant. Okay. I should probably keep these separated so that I could run resources past or something if I wanted to, but nope. Gonna go with that. Impressive how different the size of these two things is. Okay, so that means that this one will be unloaded to this side, which is an extremely tiny change. Also means that this isn't going to be centered, but that's fine. Also, I don't need this station anymore. I guess my bots can pick that up. Oh, I need to pick this up myself because the robot range doesn't cover it. Okay, I'll get that shortly. Let's go straight through the middle of the, which science is this? Purple science. Yeah, I gave myself way too much space to work with, but it's fun to have the space to work with at least. The trains to get resources here is almost more area than all of the sciences, aside from rocket. Also, how is power now? 92. Okay, I need to think about giving or crafting more fuel. Luckily, there should be plenty of uranium in here. This is still keeping up. It's a little bit closer now that this reactor is running, though. But that'll still last for a little bit. Also, this is not in range either. I should go over here to place this. I really should put this in at least construction range. So let's just like put something there, and then that'll be connected to power as long as this is, which it will be. I kind of want to connect power to this from the side. Then I can get that too. There. Ooh, bump my mic, sorry. Don't have correct processing because I have not actually made any of these sciences yet. Only ever made blue. No higher. I've made these 4 sciences, not these 2. But my uranium processing is keeping up with my demand right now. Which means that it probably will continuously, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use more power than this in this playthrough, but I'm still going to research it, of course. I want to research everything, but yeah. This should be in robot coverage, but if it isn't, I'm going to let my bots help. No, the base placed that. Okay. This no longer looks like a lot of robots to me after having 20,000 robots all running at once earlier. Yeah, this is like 200 bots. That's nothing. Okay. Gonna have to do a whole bunch of bus connections through this, but I spaced out the bus this time, so it should be better. This is the circuit input. I'm actually gonna move my labels for all of these down by 1. Or down by a couple. So that I have space to do some logistics around it without losing my labels. Okay. That's that circuit. Then this one needs to connect all the way over to, I already forgot which one already. This one? No, this one. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that is not aligned. Let's try that again. Okay, those are the trains connected. I'll do the rest of the bus connections after I get this in. Also, how many are in these? Well, I mean, there's assemblers, but I'm going to move this over here. Then after those are placed, I'm going to remove this so it's not going to get in the way. There should be a whole bunch of bots coming over here to move that stuff to mostly here, but some other places. And of course, the thing that I wanted most to end up over here is going to the main base. Actually, nothing got sent here. Okay, well, it exists if the base wants it. Okay, and then each of these needs 2 stations. I want to maintain the same spacing for the train stations. Which means I need 4 more of these, and then I need to... Oh, I actually need to clear the signals of this one still? Nope, it's good. I did clear it. Okay, so I need one there. None of this should be colliding with anything yet, other than terrain. That actually takes more space than I expected. Okay. I mean, there shouldn't be that many trains on here. I don't need to space these out like this, but it's a nice pattern to maintain. Okay, let's start removing the extra signals so I don't forget. There we go. Oop, I accidentally removed that one. Don't want to do that. There we go. So now, I mean, technically I don't have to move this for this one, but I want to keep the pattern, so let's just take this way over here. Let's just take out all the roboports and just add it back. That's a lot more area than I really meant to remove, but I should have just gotten the roboports, not the bus, but, well, it'll get rebuilt. It's not a problem. This is a lot of bus to be removing. Oh, that's going to collide with that directly. I need to move that first. But again, I'm going to move it somewhere just out of the way. Hopefully the thing that collided with was something that the base can remove. Because I don't know what it collided with. Well, let's start getting these together. Oh, that actually might still be in range of colliding. No, all good. Yeah, I took way too much off of that bus. Whoops. Oh look, it's either a sun rays or eyelashes. I don't know which. But these bots are, well, once again, extremely tired. But they'll get charged pretty quickly over here. Power draw should be just fine. Yep. I could actually leave this where it is and it would be fine. But I think I'm gonna move it in a bit further, like down here. Then I'm hoping that this one can fit between these rails. Yes, barely. Just enough space. Okay. Also, I should put these in construction range as well. Fortunately, this area doesn't have power yet. So, I'm gonna have to add that. I think that'll work. I don't know if that'll actually bridge all the way across, but it should connect down here at least. That should connect over to here, but for now I want to connect it across to there so that I can get this to have power. I guess I can bridge through there. That's not too bad. Oop. Yes. Again, not as bad as what I did earlier that made all 20,000 bots all do everything at once. Okay, that is connected there. Oh, that fits nicely. Okay, and then this can connect it down to there. Okay, that should slowly put that together. These should also slowly connect to each other again. Actually, that power isn't gonna bridge. I'm just gonna copy and paste that in here and fill it in. I don't think I need that there or that, but I might as well add it. Or that. I'm not gonna add that. Okay, how many bots is this? I'm actually curious, because this still looks like quite a lot. 9,000 bots. The problem is that there's not enough charging spots, so they all just sit forever to charge. Makes a cool pattern, though. Means the bots sort of highlight all of the important roboports that are being most used by circling them. Okay, my bots are probably going to try to build some of this. Well, yeah, kind of surprised that they aren't. Maybe I just don't have the materials on me? I don't know. But let's start connecting this. When I copied this, did I not include this? I did not include the combinators. Let's quickly fix that. Yeah, I know, but I don't really feel like adding more in here. This works. It's just because there's a gigantic surge right now, and because a ton of bots just had to leave from up here. Okay, my bots are trying to build stuff that I don't want it to right now, but the base is trying to build the things that I want my bots to build. Exactly the opposite of what I wanted. But the number of bots in use should be, yep, slowly decreasing again. Good. I have to copy these back over. Kind of forgot about that. I deleted so much that was kind of a problem. I don't know exactly where the borders are. Whoa, not what I meant to do. Okay, all of that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, all of this is good. And I already checked that. Okay. I want my bots to be placing these combinators. That should have its data, though. Okay. I'm just gonna place it by hand. Okay, circuit, circuit, not circuit, not circuit, not circuit, not circuit. Okay, so these two are the two stations. Oop, here comes a swarm. That probably was just connected. Well, kind of. It's not actually part of the network. Okay, let's take this, flip it, and hope that I put that in the right spot, because I didn't actually really fully check, but I think that's lined up. If not, I can slide it. Also, I need to move all of these down again, like I did in the other spot, so I have space to work. Wait, nope, that doesn't match. I want that to be down here. There, okay. I want that to line up so I could theoretically just copy and paste this again if I wanted to double it, but I am not going to. Just might as well have that option in the future. Actually, to maintain that property, I could slide this one further down, and I will. This needs power, but I can just bridge directly to that. My bots are probably building most of this. Oh, there's that, but that's still not connected. Then I'll need to figure that out, but I'm going to get this one connected in the meantime, and then I'll start getting the buses connected. I think I'm going to leave circuit production labs and the rocket for next time, because I do need to get dinner sometime quite soon. But I want to get the science connected in every other way. Okay, processing units here. I put that a little bit close, okay. That can go one further down. Okay, move that down there. Yeah, it's this one. If I want to get to that, I need to jumper here, and the belt can go where the combinators were. Technically, it doesn't need to. No, actually, no, it doesn't need to run all the way over here. Uh-oh, I don't know where the station is. Also, my robots are completely out of power. I'm just going to disable my roboport for now. They don't need to be doing this. I know it's somewhere in here. Oh wait, that looks like it. If I do that, will I get? Yes, okay, that is good. Okay, so that means the top was there, I think. I thought Control-Shift-Z redid. Well, okay. I probably just undid a whole bunch of stuff, and I really have no idea what, and I am worried about what I just did. Okay, good, it was just this belt. Okay, I can't really continue this until that's done being built, so I'm going to start hooking up belts to over here. First of all, I can move that back up to there now that that's connected. And this I'm going to put there. I still want them to be labeled, but they don't really have to be right there. Okay, steel, stone, coal, iron, steel, copper, 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 iron. Really? Iron, copper, copper. Wait, iron, copper, copper, steel, iron, coal, stone brick, steel. I am going to draw those all off separately because I don't remember how much of each I need, but I could probably combine those into one build if I wanted to. Okay, first, iron. Actually, let's do these. Actually, I could just bring these through directly. Okay, iron. I'm gonna slide this over so that I can get. I'm not sure how to do that yet. Okay, but I want to be able to get this line through. Also, that's the wrong direction. No, it isn't. Okay, first one. I already forgot what it was. Iron plates. That has to be drawn off right here. Actually, that needs to be drawn off right there, not right here. So that I can put, also that should have been that splitter. There we go, that's there. And then these just need to be able to recombine back onto there. Guess that works. Good night. I waved, but you can't see me, so you didn't know that. Copper, copper. Both of these are copper. Both of these are half belts of copper. Well then. I guess I can just do that then. Only to run one copper belt. Copper's right here. Let's copy this and put it over here. I didn't copy that right, and also I need to clear this out. Okay. I saw that they were reworking how undoing worked. I didn't know that included redoing, and I didn't know that didn't already exist. I just knew I couldn't find how to do it. Were they doing that so that when you're working on other planets, you don't accidentally like undo something on a different planet without realizing it? Okay, and then this side was supposed to be steel. Actually, this doesn't need to exist anymore. Slide that over. Steel. Right here. Okay, iron, coal, stone. Okay, 3 different places. Stone is really close by though, so that's convenient. Put that there. This is iron. So it needs to come from here. I can remove those 3, and I can do this again. This is convenient having these gaps. I'm glad that I went with this bus design, which somebody recommended that, and I don't remember who. But in a previous stream, somebody recommended making a bus with gaps every 4 belts or so. Which was something that I kind of already knew, but didn't really think about much, so it was nice to be reminded of that. Coal's way down here. And then stone bricks are nice and close by. Right here. Only need a couple for that. Okay. So that, aside from the circuit input, should be all of these three sciences set up. Next up is this one, which this input was circuits. Yep. What was this one? Did I not label this one? Oh wait, no, it's way down here. Steel. Okay, so steel, iron, and then 2 fluids, which I'll figure out when I get there. Oh, that was a miss. I keep missing. Okay. I already forgot. Steel? Yeah, okay. Down here. Okay, and iron plate. Did I actually place that? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm slowly accelerating at my ability to, or at connecting these. Okay, let's bring pipes down here for each of these. Which, can that reach there? Yes, it can. Can it reach 2 lanes? No, okay. So I have to jump over every lane. Down to here, where I will connect things as they need to be connected. I just need to figure out how they need to be connected. Okay, setting interface, alt mode. Okay, yeah, I was wondering how to make that happen, because I saw the other people using that. Is that... Oh, I need to be in map view. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering why that wasn't showing up. Oh, okay. That's much better. Okay, back to fluids. Left is petroleum, right is water. Nice easy connections. Actually, I can slide these down. There's enough space. That was interesting. Okay, petroleum and water. Do that and that. And that. It's waiting for a cliff explosive, but I think that should be connected. So, yep, just waiting for the circuits here. Now on to this one. I can move the circuits way up here, because I already did those. I don't need to keep those labeled. Let's slide stone over and get stone, which is very close by. This is one of the... This is the only spot where I have 2 things on the bus. I think that means that the best option is to separate it out. No, I should have it duck under here. Don't know exactly how much space I need yet. Yeah, because I want that to be right there, that to be there, that to be there, that to be there, and then I need underground red belts here to here, here to here. Well, I mean, technically, that doesn't need to be quite as far, but it doesn't hurt, and this works. I didn't want that to be red belt, though. I want that to be yellow belt. I wonder why, like, a lot of things use a similar color progression. Like later colors in general tend to mean earlier on, and darker colors tend to mean later. Like Taekwondo belts, uh, for example, but also belts here, yellow to red to purple, I think, or blue. I can't check. Actually, it's blue. But that, well, no, actually, why can't I remember? Taekwondo, I don't remember which direction blue and red are. I think red would be between orange and green in this. I don't remember. Well, anyway, I find it interesting that even if it's not perfect, the that trend seems generally the same. Iron and steel. Also, steel is red belt. Okay. Like I have a bunch of Taekwondo belts on my wall, and they should be in order, but I don't think they are, and that's bothering me. Okay, steel needs to be right next to it, right here. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I guess I'm pushing it over by one more spot then, so that it can actually fit. And also that needs to be a red belt now. That was the wrong distance. Okay. Stone brick. The close by one. It's quicker to just make this one than copy and paste it. And then circuits don't need to come from the bus. Okay, in that case, that one's done. Only this one left, which is starting to get a little bit closer. Also, this hasn't been placed in yet. It is in construction range, so it should be placed eventually. Oh, this doesn't have power, is the thing. So I'm waiting for these to be placed in then. Okay. Well, actually, I can see this now. Okay, I'm standing next to the top one. Okay, good, they didn't get picked up immediately that time, so I could actually see what I was doing. Now, these are all bundled together, so I'm going to have to separate them out probably for a couple of these. Okay, blue circuits, I can move this indicator down to here. Coal, steel. I'm going to have to turn this to get it over here. Coal and steel are... let's see. Yeah, I'm going to have to separate those out by slightly more. Okay. I mean, actually, wait, what order are these numbers? Okay, so I'm partially colorblind, but to me, like, I would say this is later, that's darker, and then the next assembler, I think it's green, so maybe that one doesn't fit. I don't remember. No, that looks darker to me. But again, I'm colorblind, so I think the color, I think the assembling machines at least still kind of follow the light to dark order, even if the colors themselves aren't the same. But again, it's not a 100% trend. It's just some interesting thing. Let's see. I have to take this from right here is the latest I can get that. Where is it? There it is. then steel, not what I meant to do with that, will need to be separated by 1 extra because of that thing. Same as the other spot. Copper and copper. I need to get 2 red belts of copper off the bus. Also, if I just bring this directly down, how's that? Actually, I can pull them from opposite sides of the bus. Is what I can do. I need to design a new reed head for it, but actually that's not too bad. Still want to do that though. I'll finish putting that one in shortly. Whoa, not what I meant to do there. Whoops. Let's get this belt the rest of the way across. And also slide these over to like both on this side so that this doesn't have to be that. Kind of wanted to stay on line though, so I'm going to do that. And then circuits. That label can go down there, iron label can go here, and this is an iron plate that I need to get next. So right here. This is a much nicer way to extract things from the bus than what I was doing down here. I mean, this still works. It's just different. This looks cleaner. Yeah, actually, especially once it's built, that looks much cleaner. Anyway, I think that's all of the materials for sciences all in. The only other thing would be the circuits. There's a not insignificant chance that I completely forget how I'm planning to do these trains by next time. Also, I think I'm gonna have these fuel. I'm gonna have these be fueled at the other end, at the circuit end, not over here. I wish when you first copied something, it would actually copy the train. Like, maybe there's a way to make this so that you don't have to copy it twice, but if there is, I don't know it. Each of these stations needs to have 2 trains. Doesn't really matter if they line up or not. Okay, that's all of the trains in. I will remember this now. Let's double check that all of these stations have power, at least, because that is important. Well, I mean, this doesn't, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't been... Why isn't this linked in? That's connected down here, and that has power. Where's the break in the... Where's the break? Oh, does it not bridge across here? I thought one of these connected. Okay. I'm going to bridge this down here then. Actually, I want it to connect to that too, so let's go all three. And I think that's connected over here. Yes, okay. That'll get power across to all of that. Through a bit of a weird route, but it'll work. I should probably have individual power to each of these in case I move the road parts. Yeah, I'll add that. That connects there. I'll even do two sides. That's a tripod right there. That's nice. Okay. That connects across. This connects through. There we go. Now, at least once they're placed in, all of these will be connected at multiple points. And since I don't know what I'm doing with labs yet, well, I still kind of want to have the science. Oh, look, it actually made some science already because some of these things don't require circuits. Also, I never actually combined these at the end. Let's turn those. Actually, no, I can just remove those. Okay, and then I can bring this up here. Like, connect all of these together up here or something. There we go. That will combine that. That works. A little bit strange, but it works. I think that's the description of my entire factory, and kind of my entire life. Except it doesn't always work. Okay, output. Where was I outputting on here? Here. And it's on the right side of the belt. Okay, it's on the right. What about the next science? Is this one also on the right? Yes, but the other one, well, when it combines over here, is going to end up on the left, so this will work. The long belt. Okay. It is just 6 sciences right now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5? I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Yep, and then the 7th is space science. That sounds right. Okay. In that case, I'm going to call this done for now because I don't want... Oh, look! The base is going to deliver fuel to this. Didn't really think about that when I copied it, but that's very handy. I should have put more fuel in this train. Anyway, yes, I need to have dinner. As usual, this has been a really fun stream. Every stream has just gotten steadily more fun. And somehow nothing is catastrophically broken that I can tell. We'll find out when it actually starts running. But okay, next time I'm going to actually make the circuits and also the labs. And see how far I can get on research. I forgot to look at... I was planning between the last stream and this one, in that like hour and 15-minute gap, I was planning to just watch like the end of one of Dush's videos to figure out what his outro is, because I can't remember. But I don't remember it, and I didn't do that, so I can't use a different outro today. Oh, anyway, I guess my outro today in that case is going to be, this was fun. Thank you for watching. Bye.